Okay, I'm live. Right away.
We're live. Hello, VOD viewers.
Hi, how's it going, guys? Happy Friday. Speedy and Bopper here. Let me just get the chat open. I forgot I need to do that.
Yeah. No,
I play this game full screen.
Yeah.
What's up with you?
Okay. I think the ad's finally over, so hello, everyone.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Sadly, I didn't get the Memento Mori ad this time.
I got one with Opera. That was weird.
Yeah. Chat, has anybody else got the Memento Mori mobile game ad? Because each time I see it, I'm like, dang, they really made a gotcha based on Virtue's Last Reward?
Because it definitely came from that.
Could you imagine Zero Escape Heroes?
They wouldn't have a big cast, I don't think. They would need a lot of alts, like Summer Clover, Christmas Clover.
I mean, it still lasts longer than like most gotcha games, I'm sure.
True. We could. Troop says we should talk during that part for premium viewers, because they pay, or they have ad block, one or the other. All right, guys. So, honestly, we're gonna get pretty far in VLR today. I don't know if we're gonna get to the true ending because there's like another puzzle room, and it's the hardest puzzle room in the series. I'm gonna say.
Good luck on that one, Speedy.
You're gonna help. It's gonna be great.
Sure.
Yeah, Summer Alice. Hold on. Let me sit upright for this. It's your favorite puzzle room? It's a really cool one. A really cool one. 24-hour stream. Okay.
I hope it's
so. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I hope it's better than this puzzle room that we're currently in for the computer, where it's just like help is the password. Help.
Yeah, that was a pretty shit puzzle. Not gonna lie. Yeah. So last time we got a couple endings. We got the Quark ending where we reproduced, but then Alice put a knife in our plans, so we couldn't reproduce. We got the Sigma ending. We found out we have robot arms. That's a thing. But we're not robot.
We also failed to reproduce in the Sigma ending. This is a consistent theme.
Damn. Failure to launch.
There's no one here.
All right, so now we have this password here. We're just gonna. What do you mean reproduce? Were you here last week? There was an ending when it was just like women and Sigma, and then Temiyoji and Quark, and Sigma's like, "I am the only fertile male. It's time to repopulate the Earth."
There are three
like that.
Beautiful reproductive age women. It's one of the.
What's up, Azure?
Does it hit the top 5 creepiest things Sigma has said? I don't know. Probably not.
Definitely. Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Maybe honorable mention.
It was all in his head.
The password written down.
Like. Yeah. Let me check my The problem is I've written down so much stuff. I don't know which one was which. Let's see.
I think this is the milk one.
Milk. Where's my VLR sheet?
I think it's this Milky Voli.
Who keeps messing with my notebook?
But I don't remember the password.
Is it completed?
No, there's no shot.
I think that was a different one. Oh, okay. I found it. Okay.
In the Sigma ending, Luna's like, I have orders
Jumpy
like
doll.
that. You need to remember this. That's not the right one.
Really? It's not?
Yeah,
it's not Jumpy doll? Milk Avoli.
It's one that Luna gave us.
Let's see. What the heck? I've got this thing. It's like GTF. Is it like a random code?
Yeah, that one.
GTF
Yeah.
DM. Okay. GTF DM L 016.
Maybe it is the other one.
Let's find out. Milk Evoli.
Was that it? Is that what you have written?
EV. Yeah. And then Jumpy
Milky
Doll.
Voli.
J-U-N.
We're gonna get a bad ending. All right, read the number string again. ETM.
GTF.
BTF.
GTF. DM L
016.
016, or it could be 016, but I might have folded on that one. Swap the ID
just Google
password, says Dotsa.
Oh, my bad. Thank you, Dots.
Okay.
Milk. Evolai. And then it was GTF DML 016. There we go.
What a way to die that would have been.
Yeah.
Fine.
I gotta reorganize my desk a little bit.
Fine, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got the pass.
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know.
Nelson, come.
That's
like one of my favorite Thracia jokes we have with troops. The chat knows.
I just knew it.
What the hell
Who
do
was
you mean
Dawson?
you just
Dawson's
knew it?
armor knight?
Yeah, in Thracia.
I think I killed him multiple times in that mecha video. Probably. I think we killed everyone, to be fair. I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
Okay, have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat? You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what
Nathaniel,
the hell
I hate
is
the
going
idea
on
of
here?
I hate the idea of Sigma showing his James Bond DVD collection to Phi to prove his point. God.
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
The Spy Who Loved Me was the best one. I don't care that people call it generic, and Moonraker's underrated.
When did he become a Bond fan?
I don't know.
Man.
I'm just playing along with what Nathaniel was suggesting. Are you even listening to me?
We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Phi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Captain Kidd was fun. You see that?
Captain Kidd was fun,
Oh, can you tell me
sag
the
ass.
ID that you put in? I can try
Is-
searching
is-
for that.
I don't
Maybe
know.
we'll get a hit.
Hey, Ghost.
That's got to be like a little Easter egg, I'm sure.
Probably.
Yeah.
I gave her what she'd asked for.
Poppy, no.
GTF DML 016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, I opened one. Are you here, Bopper, or are you chasing Poppy?
I'm here.
Okay.
I just had to shoo him away, and now he's crashing into a door. He just keeps running into it over and over again. Gollum unit
real?
details. Oh my god, it's been what are we at? Part 13? It has been 12 parts since we last heard the thing. Oh my god! Are these product specifications for a Gollum?
All right, buddy, listen. This was the first path we did. Like, it
Yeah.
relates.
Yeah.
It just took forever to get
comes
back.
Looks like it.
So is GTF DML 016 a Gollum's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is Why is wait, what the Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
If Quark is the only person in this game that's not a robot, I swear to God.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See,
Well,
right in the middle.
trying to remember how Luna reacted
I
to the
see.
oil spill on the on that table in the golem room.
I can't recall.
Like, for some reason, my brain, this is definitely a false memory. This is a VLR memory, I'm sure. For some reason, I recall her, like, just, like, trying to get it. Like Harry Dubois drinking up spilled rum.
No.
But maybe I'm, like,
She
I'm
did not do
retroactively
that.
going, like, she definitely gave off robot vibes there. No wonder.
She
Why are
started
your-
licking the table.
Yeah,
No, she
why
did
are
not
your
do that.
joints creaking?
Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Dude, robots don't have free will. It's like an irrelevant question. So you're saying she was sitting here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational.
Now, if you remember, on this path, Luna was found dead in the room Alice was in.
Yeah.
She had the injection in her neck.
Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Status, single.
Probably.
Bingo.
Sigma? Not interested. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, the overlay's not accurate at all. I gotta change this, guys. Who's dead? Everyone. I think Alice is dead.
Oh shit, yeah, that wasn't an ending. That was just part of this trail. So
I don't know if Dio's dead. I think Dio's just missing. Or no, you know what? Dio and K, like, there's an axe in K's back and a spear in Dio.
yeah.
And then we found Temiyoji and Clover, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're dead. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
That looks accurate. I don't know what the numbers
Damn.
are like, though. We're just gonna have to deal with that.
Damn, literally only the robots are alive. Do you think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
Oh,
It's
A
from an
what?
old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able
Wait.
to figure out she was a robot.
Wait.
Are you Googling this?
That might almost explain
Yes!
the whole game.
I was trying to remember. That is from, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep?
Oh.
I wanted to double check it before I said it, but that's a great book. Everyone should read it. Please read it.
Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah.
The Chinese room, as Golem would say.
Yeah.
Luna is the girl locked in the room.
Fish and chips, as Gollum would say.
And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say,
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Binley Mega Chippy.
Yeah, so
What
I
does
was
that
on.
even mean, dude?
I paid a tenner to ride the lorry the other day, and then Radical 6 came out and made a right mess of everyone. Even the Queen in Buckingham Palace, she died of it. She killed old George on top of Big Ben. When did you figure it out?
It's a fun accent.
It really is. That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
It says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Oh my god!
10 minutes remain until.
Oi, Jeff, I nipped over to the chippies and right toward register pinned you a skinflint.
I tried.
All players,
Hey.
please enter.
I don't even know if that was a real sentence.
If no vote is
Real enough to me.
recorded,
It's a fake accent anyway. The history of the British accent is hilarious because it was aristocratic royals that started speaking like that to differentiate themselves from the common folk.
Really?
Yes, a lot of
didn't know that.
English's rules come from Latin, even though we're not a Romance language, because they wanted to differentiate themselves as more educated, and then eventually that accent just sort of spread over. So things like you can't split infinitives is a Latin rule, not an English rule, but it's been transported to English to elevate the language above what the peasants spoke.
That is actually so interesting. Like the history of all like the language changes and stuff.
Yeah. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate!
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
You're not gonna remember, dude.
No, I'm not. And to answer your question, Zachary, that is true. The aristocracy did speak French, but that was right after the Norman invasion. Once you had guys like Chaucer and everything that poeticified English into this affluent language, it started to shift.
Get fucking English majored, Zachary. Don't you,
Do you think
ever
I-
try to one-up Bopper.
Did you think I didn't go into $600 million worth of debt for a humanities degree just so I couldn't own someone on stream?
That's the only reason to get one.
It's the only thing I have left. No.
This is 016. You remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead Clover. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body.
Oh my god.
You remember where it is?
No. Now I get why she hooked up with Dio in the headcanon. They're both assholes. The crew quarters, of course I remember. The game feels weirdly paced, like you're supposed to go in the exact opposite order of routes than what we did.
I know. Yeah. It feels like you should have started with the right path and then worked your way
Yeah.
to the left.
Yes. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Alice is in the AB room. Why?
Alice is fucking dead. We just saw her body.
She's back.
Could you
Get ice
imagine?
9, bitch. What a stupid way to die when you're over 2,000 years old.
Invalid pair detected.
Stab yourself?
Please
Yeah.
retry with valid partner.
Oh my god, we don't have the right partner.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this thing.
Oh, we
Right.
were holding onto a
Luna's
bracelet.
bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room.
I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain.
All right, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bopper, how are we voting?
Wait. Sigma.
Huh? Huh? Oh my god! Luna! Close the door, close the door, close the door.
This can't be happening!
Remains until Amberdex game polling closes.
We love a maddening ambush spawn. Wait.
She's coming!
What the hell is going on? With her out there, we'll never reach the time skip. Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
That's 7 BP, right?
Oh, that's accurate to the overlay.
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Why are you doing that? I'm
Isn't
scared.
that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9.
Well, that's
Say
just
she
too goddamn
defaulted to
bad.
ally.
Let me fix this.
Yeah, I actually have no idea what
Sigma
Sigma
has 7. And the rest don't matter because they're dead.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Quick, no, what about the 3 laws of robotics? You can't do this to us, no.
2, 1.
Who are we voting against? Is it Luna?
Luna,
Yeah. Betray.
you sure?
100%. What are you talking about? Huh? This is not even like a question. This is the least question of any AB game so far. Because she can't die,
Round 3.
and she's going to try to kill us.
Amberdex game
And if she
has
can't
been
die and she doesn't try to
completed.
kill us, well then, hey, there's literally 0 bad outcomes of this.
Results will be
I hope.
displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Amberdex game.
Luna! Where's Luna?
That's not how he's reading it. I leapt out of the door and ran towards the AB room I thought she'd entered. But
She's gone. Where'd she go?
we're gonna get jump scared like Five Nights at Freddy's. We'll be like, wow!
That's odd.
Yeah.
We came out the moment the
Big
gates
Poppy's gonna
opened.
come out my computer screen.
There's no way she could have left already.
Then.
There it was.
No. She didn't take it.
That doesn't make sense. Why
Is
would
this the
she show
timeline
up
where
just when
the
we're about to
one at the
vote?
end has been moved
Yes.
of the AB rooms? Okay.
There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3.
When do English majors make good decisions?
Please direct your attention.
What's that supposed
Well,
to
it
mean?
wasn't going to
Bopper made a
English
great
school.
choice.
Not in getting an English degree, that's for sure. Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Oh boy, I got my English degree. I can't wait to hang out with a bunch of people that can't read. That's so funny, just by his face.
That's the saddest thing.
Yeah. Dead.
Oh my
They're
god, they're dead.
Who cares? Whatever. I mean, like,
Wait,
Points have
that means
been
Quark's
assigned
dead.
Or subtracted according
Wait.
He didn't vote. He just got executed, bro.
well, I mean, he's gonna pop up because he got that Soparil blood. He got the robot engine going on, so.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's yeah.
Please check your bracelet to see.
We have 10.
Nice.
Yeah, let's get out of here,
let's
dude.
go.
Since
let's
Luna didn't
go.
vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
Okay, we don't need to read the rules.
Yeah.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
Oh, maybe he's not dead. Okay, I take it back. I forgot he got his bracelet off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
Of course. No. We can't. Come on.
We gotta
man.
get Quark.
No, we don't. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
need
Walk
to
out.
get Quark.
No, you gotta leave. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
By the way, last episode, if you remember the Quark ending, you were like, why the fuck is that the Quark ending?
Yeah.
Like, what? It's because we saved him. You know, we dealt with Dio's blackmailing to save him, and that's why.
Yeah.
We care a lot about Quark here.
I agree.
Okay.
I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Fuck no.
Of course.
Aw.
Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Yeah, last episode we went for like 5 hours, I think. It was a really long episode.
Or like, I think that was two ago, because that was the other
Oh,
last
maybe.
Friday night one.
Yeah.
Friday night VLR goes crazy. To be fair,
goes
4 of
hard.
those hours was Schrodinger's cat explanations.
Oh my god,
Oh
Golem.
no, not Luna.
He's dead.
Oh.
Brutal.
Oh man, not me.
I had to quack that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say the K. If he was a robot, he wouldn't have died, but I forgot he just got a huge axe in the back of his head. You know, even if you're made of circuits, that'll do it. Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
He also bled blood. That's a good point. He didn't bleed Sigma Hand,
ABT.
and we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go?
We were
Bingo?
standing there, trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
Court, since you missed it, please
The
look up
number
Sigma Hand.
9 door has been opened.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible?
But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then, all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
Okay, so this is like a bunch of bullshit right here.
Memory game. Thank you.
We
For
fucking
your-
lost.
As the game is over. Escape, please.
What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here. Forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off.
Yeah.
With a sigh, I turned to follow.
We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
Oh my god!
So it would seem.
How?
Participants successful.
Oh.
Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
Kill this rabbit.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I can't believe Quark would do this.
Yeah, Luna's gonna be pointing. Quark did it. It was his idea. Oh, right. He's a golem.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Fucking A, I hate puns, man.
Well,
That's
if you
terrible.
guys don't have questions for V, that guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
Oh my
People?
god.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, he's counting the old woman.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see?
Oh my god.
It's
I can't believe Zero Jr. made a Dark
you.
Souls reference like that. Bone out.
Haven't you thought about how sad
You'll
Over my
understand
head.
one day.
Yeah.
One day you'll understand bone out will be in your vocabulary.
Okay.
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, that's a questions for.
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Get it?
Half-witted reptile.
The tortoise and the hare. Never mind.
I should make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Oh, okay. They just say it.
I'll see you in a second. Have a nice trader.
Fake English major. You don't even understand.
Well,
For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic? And why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures...
what are we supposed to do now?
I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Oh!
Damn. Well, that was fun. I can't believe I keep killing us like this. But
when you said
regardless.
betray right away, I was like, oh, okay. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Hey, we'd have to go there anyway for all your Chivos. But
True.
well, with that, yes, Nor, Booty Bopper is here. I'm gonna have to dip out for like 5 minutes real quick because I have to give Pumpkin his medicine because
take your time.
He's been taking the juice. It's liquid medicine, so I've got to squirt it into his mouth in a syringe, and it's terrible. So I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back too. Chat, you behave. I'll just put us here, so at least you have some music.
2 minutes remain.
Yeah, bathroom break. I don't have a BRB screen, so we're just gonna... Yeah, that works, right? BRB. Look at that. Perfect. All right, we'll take a break.
Polling closes.
I'm just kidding, chat. I never left. I got you now, you fucking moron, bitch.
No, I'm back. I'm kidding. I was just testing you, you fools.
Wait. Sigma.
This can't be happening!
We'll stay right here. Spill the deets about what? What am I spilling the deets on? Oh! How are you today? I'm doing well. Happy Friday. Work went well. It was a little busy, but it's the weekend, so I'm happy. Wait, what details are you talking about, Anarchist? I'm a little lost. I have no idea what you're talking about. How many questions are left unanswered? Because there's still kind of a lot. Well, what questions do you have? My chat froze, hold on. You're just memeing, okay. How do you feel about Chaska and her flying gun? Bro, I've been all about ZZZ. Like, I've been, like, doing Genshin just to spend my resin. But, like, I have no idea. I didn't look at any materials. I have no clue. Is she the pink-haired mage girl, or is she the girl with the cowboy explorer hat? I, like, haven't met that character. That's funny, Blueberries. She's not a librarian. She's a nurse. Cowboy lady. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't know. I was never, like, big on her design, so if she has a big, stupid flying gun, it's a pretty easy skip. Yeah, pink-haired one is Satali, right? Okay. Gotta do the Archon quest. I've been doing other quests to catch up, because I have, like, a giant list of quests I haven't done yet. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna put the Archon quest on hold so I can catch up my other regions. That happened. Looks very similar to Scar in terms of gameplay. Well, Scar plays cool. That's cool. By the way, for those of you joining us, we're waiting for Bopper to get back. He's giving pumpkin medicine. .1 Archon quest genuinely might be the best one. Really? I'll have to play it then. I'm trying to think of what my favorite Archon quest was. It was probably Fontaine. Fontaine Act 2. Or maybe Act 3. The one that wasn't Risley. The one that had, like, the conclusion in the court with Navia's two bros that die. Spoilers. Ever since that stream, can't stop thinking of you as British whenever you chat. Which stream? No, Ghost, his cat's name is Pumpkin. Yeah, you figured it out. Someone clipped her showcase from the stream. Okay, let's check it out while we wait.
When Chaska is in your party, defeating monsters will restore phlogiston to your party. While she's in the Night Soul's Blessing state, Chaska can ride and control her gun like a cuckoo.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
The Soul Sniper doesn't just increase her movement speed and resistance to interruption. It also allows her to get a better angle on her enemies.
Wow, that mid-air perspective is so cool. It seems so liberating.
Yeah, and Chaska's fierce when she's in the zone. In the Night Soul's Blessing state,
okay, it does look really
normal
stupid.
Deal animo damage to enemies in front of her. Unleashing a charged attack in this state.
It does look really
Chaska to enter
stupid.
a special aiming mode. This allows her to lock onto a
But she looks
number of
cool.
enemies within range
She looks fun to play.
and fire up to 6 Shadow Hunt shells, which deal animo damage upon impact. In addition, for every Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro character in your party, one of Chaska's Shadow Hunt shells will undergo an elemental conversion to deal the corresponding type of elemental damage.
Whoa, no way! So Chaska can directly deal other types of elemental damage based on the characters in her party. And since she's
well, the gun gameplay is getting kind of old
at the same time,
like already. But
yeah, I know, right?
all right, let's see the ult.
Has a similar function too. Chaska fires a gale-splitting Soul Seeker shell during her burst, which deals animo damage. The attack then splits into 6 Soul Seeker shells, which continue to attack nearby enemies. These shells can also undergo elemental.
Interesting. No way! Whoa! Yeah, what are we gonna do while we wait for Bopper? POV, the robot nurse is about to tell you of kidney stones. It's 2,340.
Remains until
2340.
game polling closes.
What did you think at this point of the game? I mean, wouldn't it be spoilery if I told you? I definitely trusted Luna, like, as much as possible. I couldn't believe that she would be a killer. So, like, at this point, I hit Ally. Because I was, like, kind of infatuated with Luna, with how sweet she was. I was like, there's no way. Like, there's gotta be a reason. So, when I saw her through the elevator doors, with that, like, look on her face, I was like, oh, she, like, doesn't look threatening. You know? So I definitely hit Ally. Plays from Tekken 8. Yeah, perfect. Talk about ZZZ. I'm building Yanagi. I'm really excited to get her fully built. Can't believe Bopper threw her under the bus like that. He doesn't trust very easily, which is a good thing, I guess. Is she the new feet girl? Maybe? I don't know. Dude, I've said this multiple times, but ZZZ on YouTube is, like, unhinged compared to ZZZ in the game. Like, sure, they have jiggle physics and whatnot, and there's one instance of feet in ZZZ, and it's, like, not even that upfront. I don't even know if Yanagi is the feet girl. $10,000% a Gooner game. I just think YouTube makes it, like, 100,000%. Like, even if it's a Gooner game, it's not as upfront in the game itself. Yeah, she has glasses, but I haven't seen her feet. I'm sorry. That lines up, King KP, because I said ZZZ YouTube is fucking unhinged, bro. It is fucking unhinged. Alright, look. Okay. Like, it's a Gooner game.
The lunch is on you.
You click on the character.
Awaiting orders.
They do these poses. Look at the jiggle physics. They're everywhere, dude. They're all over the place. But she doesn't show her feet. But if you go here and you change your name card, if you manage to get 6 copies of, or 7 copies of Grace, if you max out her constellations, there's the feat. You know, if you only have 3, you get this one with shoes. But this is the gooneriest thing in this game that I can think of. I'm just letting you know. Gotta max her out now. Good fucking luck. But yeah, I haven't seen Yanagi's feet in the game. I'm sorry. Nor do I want to. She gets them out in her paralog. I haven't done it yet. I've been doing the other mode. What's it called? The Mystery of Arpeggio Fault. I've gotten kind of far in this one. How do you delete that image from your mind? It's doomed. Yeah, I'm on area 4 here. This fucking event is so long. Like insanely long. But check out my tech tree. I got full gold upgrades. Nice. I'm sorry, I'm just filling for time while I wait for Bopper. Been a little torn between going for Lighter, who I like as a character, and Yanagi, who was fun in her trial and seems a bit more fun than him. I think Lighter will be good. I feel like right now Anomaly is like stronger than an Impact DPS team.
Hello.
What's up,
I
Bopper?
apologize
Welcome back.
for how long that took. Pumpkin was being
It's
extra
okay.
difficult this time.
We talked
Gotta
about
do it
feet
on-
for like 10 minutes.
Wow, huh? Chat, what's your thoughts on my dress up, darling, to keep the topic on this?
I don't know what that is.
Chat will know. Chat always knows.
Okay.
Ally.
We're going to ally this time.
Okay, wait, hold on. My headphone cable is twisted. Let me untwist them.
Let me know when you're ready.
Hey, Sigma.
Has anyone ever done a test where you like film cables? Like, I want to set a camera and just film my cables like in a time lapse, and I want to see at what
them
point
twist.
they actually twist and tangle.
I feel like it has to do with like conductivity or something, that they just like intertwine. I don't know.
Like,
even if
do
there's
they
no
do that?
electricity running through the cable, it's so weird. It always happens.
Like, do they do that, or is it just like a slow, steady stream of like as you set your headphones down, you're just slowly making the twists? Like, I don't know.
It's probably that.
If it
I
was
don't know. I've
VLR, the wires would get up and walk. So,
You good to go?
Yep.
Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then...
What's up, Shadow? I can't explain, dude. You expect me to explain 12 parts of the game?
So, Shadow,
I know you're leaving, but
you got 40 hours real quick. This won't take long.
There it was.
I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from please.
The results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
So there's this guy named Sigma, and he's a gooner, right? Anyway. My cat!
Now, he's not the type of freak to like it when it's anime, but he's going to be honest with you. The intro to this.
Made him pop a hard one. Is that what you're referencing? That comment?
Yeah. 999! 999! There it
We
is.
all win! Yay!
This is what they said the line.
Have been
Say the line, Bart.
Or please check.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. The other 6 got penalized. Okay,
I mean,
here's the
technically,
part
Quark has 9 too.
Here's what I'm really curious about with this version of the ending. Now we went ally. Maybe I'm being dumb. Maybe I was having the pumpkin thing overwhelm my brain force. But I'm just wondering how this is going to be different. Because we're still going to choose to not leave, right? And go looking for Quark.
We'll let it play out. We'll see.
Yeah, this is going to be... Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? Are you kidding me, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark is still alive? Can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Dude, he tried to kill Dio. That's so hard. Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
Quark being alive is a great reason to leave immediately. God damn. He's such a sweet boy, guys. Come on. Like sure, he's annoying sometimes.
In the other ending, he left without us to leave us dead. Because that was definitely his idea.
Definitely his idea. Did, and he's like, okay, Grandpa.
No, I'm talking in the game over we just got.
He was unconscious. Luna carried him out.
If we caught him, it would have been like his idea. Quark told me to do it.
Will star keys are required.
Fine, I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Phi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter, though. Both of our bracelets had shown the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first.
You got a game over? Fake gamers. You see all these fucking skulls?
Yeah, that's all of our skill issues on display.
Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Bad gamers who make bad decisions, or curious gamers who are pioneers of the universe.
Yeah. I agree. You know, my number one favorite thing in the world is all Chivos.
I agree.
Sorry, say that. All Chivos?
Yes. That's a true gamer.
All chippies. All chippy.
That's what I thought you said.
I would never get a platinum trophy in any game for it.
Haven't you done like 50 of them or something? Like, I know you did Dark Souls, and you did
I did platinum in Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Stellar Blade. How could I forget? And I'm gonna go back and get the platinum in Sekiro at some point.
And Zero Escape.
Yeah, I have all Chivos in 999. I doubt I'll probably never play VLR is the thing, because it would just be for all trophies. I'd just be mashing skip and then rushing through the puzzle rooms.
It'd be really boring.
It would be. So it's one of those that would have to wait like 6 years, and then I get the itch to play it again because I don't remember what happened. So
yeah.
Sigma,
for me, this is
there's
like
something I want to ask you.
This is a series that I can't replay, but the way I replay it is I make other people play it,
yeah,
and then I live vicariously through them. That's how I do it. So maybe one day you'll find one of your friends and you'll be like, "Hey, you want to check out 999?
You got 50 hours lying around?"
There are 3 doors here.
Less than fucking 3 houses. Anyway.
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right.
Yeah, if only we could get to that time
skip. Correct?
I'm close. I'm 1 chapter away.
And then it'll be 4 streams just to beat the first map after the time skip, because
probably.
Fuck that. According to the map,
all right.
According to my calculations, there's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Yeah. Oh.
Open.
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
All right. Let's head in.
Okay. What the heck are these things?
First time finding them on this timeline.
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Damn, he's just been rotting here. What mint pods?
No one's. I think Quark's in one of these.
Yeah.
I think. Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yay.
Quark!
Dio's stabbed against a wall. He's not in the pod.
What if we found a second Dio in the pod? This is my brother, right?
Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Aw. Mark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive.
He's smiling because
display.
Dio's dead.
Get Mr. Dio. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
He's dreaming of Skibbity Toilet.
You're so sick,
Skibbity Toilet 187. Is it really okay for us to just like leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
I got you now, you fucking moron bitch.
We've got your VIN number. You're gonna die now. In the AB room that Luna came out of.
Oh my god.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core.
You're reading.
That
Oh my
means she
god!
could've easily
Like lives in
moved
my
that
head
brain,
now,
right?
and like I say it inside my own brain now. Sometimes when it just goes
That's
on in
it's
the real,
Bismix's fault. I don't know if he came up with that, but like we were playing some game and he was just like, "Oh my god!" like as a joke. So now I just say that all the time.
Oh my god!
It's addicting to say.
Yeah.
She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
I think it was from Lethal Company, like Biss. I was playing Lethal Company with Biss.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet, it'd been funny if she got pancake. Like that's how she killed her, was by moving the AB room on top of her.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys?
Yeah, I do.
Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, that first Lethal Company stream we did was magical. That was such a good
I
stream.
admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Quark.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
Yeah,
What
but
you
didn't this
said
game
about
mention the
golems
3
and the
laws
central
of
computer
robotics?
is
They
true.
wouldn't just break that, would
She's
they?
basically a puppet of Zero Junior's.
Question for you, Bopper.
Yes.
If the 3 laws of robotics existed, why in Five Nights at Freddy's does Freddy try to kill you?
Is Five Nights at Freddy's
Isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
Is it what?
Is it a logic fail? I don't.
Is it a logic? I think they're like possessed by the spirit of
holy crap,
like dead children or something.
Do you know something?
The only
that
option
is
is to leave
Five
her
Nights
here
at Freddy's
and
is.
get out.
You said that, and then for some reason my brain, because I saw today my senior picture from high school for the first time in years, and then I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, Jesus Christ, and it just hit me. Because I was like, oh my god, I am older now than I was then.
Yeah.
Like, and visually so. And then it just hit me when you said Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's, FNAF, came out
2013?
almost exactly 10 years ago. August 8th, 2014.
2014, damn.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's been 10 years already. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's as old now as Resident Evil 4 was then. This is terrible.
Oh no. We're gonna die soon.
Dude.
We're gonna become skeletons.
Well, don't worry.
Have
When
you
we're
ever heard of the
87,
three laws of
streaming
robotics?
Zero Time Dilemma.
A robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come
A
to
robot
harm.
without the three laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, I don't think tonight will be the finale.
Okay, I'm going to open
Thoughts?
it. You ready?
I think the next part will be, but I think we're gonna get pretty damn close.
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Are we skipping reading the gold files? I don't know. Up to Bopper.
I guess it
down
might
to do
depend
it.
on like what our time looks like, depending on how next week goes, I suppose.
Yeah. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her hands. Her arms,
Thank
I
you.
guess.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Imagine if everyone came back from the dead to stop you from leaving. Like, hey, Sigma's opening the number 9 door.
It will remain
Get him!
open.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Get back here!
Dude, Quark's head is huge.
Just throw him out. Sorry, Fi. Put him in recycling. There's something I have to do.
My God.
Just take care of Quark.
No. You don't
No.
mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Watch me. Take care of Quark. No!
I won't do it.
I mean, to be fair, Sigma doesn't know what's out there. He thinks he's sending her to, like... Any, like... Escape seems like, you know, blue sky, grassy fields,
real
but it's
nice,
a fucking
dude.
desert.
9
You just-
door has closed.
You just show up and you're in like Tulsa or something. This sucks.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you.
The
For
Ontario.
The game is over. Escape, please.
I gotta find Luna. I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time.
All right, time to go. Luna's waiting. So, baby, I'm like, also a robot, you know?
Yeah, my arms are cybernetic. You want to see what they can do?
You want to get a software update with me?
Oh.
Luna. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
All right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
What?
Oh.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What? Oh yeah.
I know what you
I've
can
got
do.
firmware.
Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
How does she know this?
Who told you that?
Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right.
That's why your message got deleted 6 streams ago? I mean, it wasn't because I was just suspicious because you were acting like you've never played the game, but then you were saying shit where I'm like, okay, like he must know something. Like, what's the significance of the blue bird? It's like, okay, man, you gotta relax. Like,
I think Court is a practitioner of extraordinary attention to detail.
Yeah, fair enough. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Just thought it looked cool. Well, you know, they didn't explain it yet, so you're good.
Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. I have a pet bird, so it made me pog. Dio killed her. I can't have a pet bird. I would not have a pet bird for long. Her left arm
Poppy
had
and
blood
Pumpkin would go to town.
Pumpkin wouldn't, but Poppy would like be trying to play with it, and he'd like.
Aw.
Actually, I don't know. He's too fat and stupid to figure it out, I think, at this point, because he's lived inside his whole life. I don't think he'd probably fall over. He'd hurt himself severely. He doesn't have it anymore. House cats just don't got it. Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after somebody else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Oh my god!
Oh, man.
Wait. When did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happened, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place. P.
What's up, Dad Ears?
I really wish this game would stop talking about a reality where the refs call face masks when going for two. Oh, man. If you trace to the history, Thursday Night Football fiends will get it. The history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality.
My fucking brain!
I'm sure the Dio killed the old woman. I seen it. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonnery gang. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. It's just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait. Actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else.
The AB room itself.
After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time.
Possibly, Quark.
I've been waiting for this for 3 months. This just raises a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. No, Sigma, don't save them for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. We're 44 hours in, and the dude's still like, we'll save that one for later. Let's put a pin in that one and come back to it. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She's been infected with Radical 6. You killed her when you dropped the AB room on her. I think that infection caused her to take her own life.
What's this handkerchief?
Smack.
The thwomp.
She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved, and exposed it. Took it with her, and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover, Tenmyoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left. 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make any sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh.
You can't do that. That's awkward.
That's not allowed. I feel like that would be really hard to... What?
So, like, picture you're sitting, and you have your right hand, and you write on the inside of your right thigh. You could do it, but it'd be awkward. It would feel a lot more natural to write it on your left thigh.
I don't know. It just feels like I'm writing on the right side of a piece of paper, like in a... Like, it feels less awkward.
Yeah, but your
than,
leg...
Like...
You're writing on, like, a... I don't know. It just feels like it would be more natural to write on the left leg.
Well...
Like, your leg would be bent. I don't know.
You ever, like, writing in a spiral notebook on, like, the left side and your hand's, like, hitting the spiral? Like, that's what it...
But there's no spiral unless you have a huge 18-inch Sigma dick. You know what I mean?
That was confirmed in one of the timelines. The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred. What?
Okay.
She wrote it on her left thigh, and
let's say you write something in paint in a book, and then you close the book. It'll get transposed to the page on the other side, right?
Yeah.
But it'll be a mirror image.
We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016.
What's 016 backwards?
610.
That's right, it's Dio.
Dio! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It was me, Dio.
With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio, I think it's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. It didn't say old. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with voluminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would have been clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off. And Dio took the opportunity to attack him. Blat. Kay was hurt badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio.
What a fucking juggernaut. Like, with an axe in his back, he's just like... God
we
damn.
love Bartray moments like that. Then he... died.
My cat!
So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
The flashback gray filter makes every blood splatter look like Sigma hand fluid. A little darker.
I'm glad you don't think I did. All of your theories are just, well, theories.
That's just a theory.
Like Alice committing
A
suicide.
Sigma theory.
How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm
funny
part of this place.
To think about, like, if she didn't write Dio, if she did write Dio, but he wasn't the killer, As if she was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna fuck with Dio. Like,
I'm gonna frame this idiot.
How can you trust a machine?
that's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Oh!
Have you ever
The 3
heard
laws
the
of
3 laws of
robotics.
robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to
A
harm.
robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
To ask you, can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here.
There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain?
I feel like there's one instance where Luna picks Betray because she wasn't in the AB room. Like, her partner picks Betray and she stays in the infirmary, I think. I forget the exact details.
Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Yeah, during this route, she always
First,
picks
yes,
Ally for sure.
Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
Fucking rat.
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Anyone could go through it. It'd be funny. Some you bumblefuck of a moron just stumbled in on this on accident. Oh, hey guys,
Like
what's
Dio?
up?
Yes, I
No,
guess you could
well, he
say
came
that.
Yeah, I
in
know,
on
some
purpose.
random
That's
guy.
like some random dude. Hey guy, what's up? Junpei stumbles in here. Oh, not again.
He did get in pretty
Oh,
easy,
hell no.
but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Sorry.
So, they brought him here.
In a way.
I mean, the way Uchikoshi writes, or I mean, I guess the way Sigma talks sometimes does feel like, if you ever watch a football game, pay close attention to the announcers because they talk in very odd ways. I was listening to Al Michaels yesterday go like, he is the NFL's #1 sack man. And specifically, they're like, 1 minute, 8 seconds left on the clock. But when there was 1 minute, 9 seconds left on the clock, they specifically said 69 seconds left on the clock.
Maybe they're doing it on purpose. I don't know.
I think so.
Because his
But
presence
why?
was an important part of Zero's project.
Project.
I can't go into that right now.
I specifically asked you to tell me everything.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What a fucking psycho.
Hey. What's up, kid?
Hey. I just woke up here, kid.
I just killed your grandma, kid. What were you doing while this was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered.
Oh my god!
Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman? Nosferatu.
It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did.
What's up, Belle?
Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them.
Oh my god!
That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern.
None of your business.
As a participant,
It's not my problem.
You must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Especially not Sigma.
After
That guy
I
sucks.
went into the AB
And if
room
he's
as
not
I'd
the
been
one
told
Dio
to.
kills, kill him.
As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
They did the noise.
They did.
But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
You saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes. It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I'm gonna cry. He came out.
Ticker tape coming out of her mouth as all of her sensors break down.
Printing.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you were ordered to?
Yes.
Was it the old woman who gave you those orders?
And it was the old woman.
Then, is she Zero Senior?
No.
Oh no! Why would Seven do this? What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior.
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved, and that was in your room. Also, by the way, shout out to Phi, who's currently dying on the moon.
Who?
To Phi.
Oh.
On the other side of the 9 door.
She's in a desert, bro.
Maybe they wanted
Currently, the bomb is going off. You mean?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room? Damn, I fell for Zero Senior shit.
Well, you missed it before you got here, but we got like 9 points, and we found Quark, and we pretended to leave with Phi, and then we shoved Quark in her hands, and we're like, go take care of Quark, bye! And then the door closed, and she's like, Sigma, what the? Why would you do that? So now Phi is roaming the desert with an unconscious Quark, not knowing what to do.
You're right.
3 of us got 9 points. We got 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 persons.
Even Luna has 9 points.
Wow.
Technically.
Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
How is this possible?
Yes. I think
The
so.
morphogenetic field hits like crack, man. But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life.
It was the only spot with a hide prompt in the room in the UI.
That, though.
Yeah, Dio's just like moving around like each corner and each crevice, like looking for the UI pop up. God damn it!
In any event, she decided that I must.
Where's
have
my
told
yellow
Alice
paint?
To keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
She knows about Phi's timetable.
Oh no! Wait. You were listening to us in the security office?
If you remember, because this was forever ago,
yeah.
We found security footage, and Phi was like, "This is 0 hours, 0 minutes," and she was like trying to play out the events of what happened in the crew quarter room.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
Dang. They really did say that, the Gollum really did say that, like, the skin on these people looks so real, you can't distinguish it from a human, and then we get this straight-on face shot of Luna, and I'm like, oh my god.
He looks fine, come on.
No, this looks... She does not look living.
That's just the game. That's just the game.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything.
Look at the art at the bottom. Okay, she looks human there.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters.
She's beautiful, that's right.
We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Nikhil, it was a Vita game, and I believe it got downscaled for the 3DS. Or maybe they upscaled it for the Vita. I don't know. But 999 was DS exclusive, and then Virtue's Last Reward was Vita and 3DS.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me.
Uh-oh.
She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket.
Big axe.
She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her.
Look how distressed she is. No.
I screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course.
Looks like a Jimmy Neutron model.
Goddard!
Think.
My cat!
That's what I said. Sodium soporil.
That's tubocurine, dude.
Polyurethane! The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurine would die.
Goddard play dead.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
Yeah, she just pulled a fucking gun on you and tried to wrestle it out of her hand, and she like resisted.
She only took the injection gun.
You know, when Ace had me at gunpoint in the first game, I really don't think he was trying to say anything with that.
When
How
I
could you be sure?
She looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
I guess.
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Defibrillator?
Yes.
Defibrillator. That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
That was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
I thought he loved you.
Oh,
my fan fiction.
Oh my god. Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons.
My ship.
One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Who am I gonna take to FootCon now? Right?
To SniffaCon.
Oh, yes, yes. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said?
What did it say, Bopper?
Left.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Close enough.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea.
I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... Wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people.
Yeah, that's pretty true, Luna.
I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going.
After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna?
Not on my watch.
And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
My ship is alive! He's getting revenge! When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio and tried to suplex him. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Temioji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away.
Toxic.
But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Temioji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. And Temioji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Oh! My cat!
I mean...
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
What an awkward line.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Damn. I was gonna handcuff you to a sink if I hadn't already done it.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open.
Yeah, didn't Clover demonstrate she has, like, martial arts training?
Yeah.
And, like, Alice and Clover beat the shit out of Dio. Like, she could have at least tried something.
I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If
No, it's her
somebody
martial
happens
arts
to come
training
by
that let her
here before the
right
doors close,
on her right thigh.
You might live.
Important.
Powerful.
But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Why would he do that? That's so mean.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean Phi, or me, Phi, and K, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
All lowercase.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what makes it look so weird, is that...
Yeah. I mean, she is, like, anesthetized.
Yeah.
You got hit with the Soparil.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. And then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. He just ate that whole axe to the back of the head. And I guess that's when we found him.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol?
Right.
Can't believe Dio lost with weapon triangle advantage. Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, no, he's playing Binding Blades, so it doesn't matter. It was all that.
Only 5%.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Well, he's using the heavy spear, so his speed was down by like 10 off his constitution. Dude, that's like 20 avoid in that game.
True.
What do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it.
Are you ready for the dumbest thing ever?
Yes.
Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Dumber than the leg Dio 610 thing.
Yes, much dumber.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he sprayed us with his luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked.
The robot voice.
He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment he looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? Aluminum foil? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it?
Remember when we cut it up?
Yeah.
That puzzle with the glass tables?
Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
That's why you wear tinfoil hats.
What? It's how I stopped my cell phone from giving me brain cancer.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're
This is like the worst reveal in the game. Yeah, probably. It's one of the worst ones.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
Like a baked potato. And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Oh, holy shit.
It was that easy all along?
I mean, if Sigma was smart enough and he remembered that,
yeah,
he could have done it. Like, oh, I can block the electromagnetic waves from my heart. Or I guess your pulse. I feel like my audio's clicking. I'm sorry, guys. My apologies.
Right.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait.
Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod.
He just like had a shit fit and ran away and then fell unconscious like somewhere.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
I mean, Quark, technically, they could have done that before they got injected, but the question happens after they get injected. Or like how to save one of them.
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Huh. Of course it does. So, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens here has something to do with it. Sigma, what's the most you've ever lost in a nonary game? So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
We're just running in circles now.
Yeah. How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Oh my god, that's not ethical.
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body.
You know, Absol, you say that explained your questions earlier. This section, like, really does feel like it runs on, and it's like an unnecessary amount of detail. But I feel like Uchikoshi LT needed to do this so people wouldn't be like, well, then how did this happen? Like, it's for, like, plot holes and shit, I feel like. Like, he just had to explain everything.
That would have met the confrontation.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix my audio.
Never took place.
I've met these dickheads on Reddit. I never want to see them again.
It's bothering me, though, the crackling. I could try and reopen the software.
In other words, you're... Sigma died. Are we back? Okay.
Testing. Crackle.
Yes.
We'll see.
Well, actually, it was the Tubocurarine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the Nonary game.
I hope it fixes Dots and King, but I doubt it. It's never that easy.
If the Nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio?
We've been over this.
Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman.
That's right.
He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
Let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Oh my god.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
You know, this reminds me
finally...
of my...
Oh god.
This reminds me of my favorite anime trope, which is when you're watching an episode of an anime and there's a flashback in the episode to earlier in that same episode.
Yeah. It felt like we were just talking in circles there for a long time.
6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the only reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them. All 6 of them. They all died for the project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Sr., right?
Damn.
Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? First of all, let me tell you, here's why Dio killed the old lady. Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? Stranger's bird.
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What?
Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go.
Oh no, he's got hover
I
hand. He has no
hard.
riz. Yeah.
I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair.
What the? Hey, Luna? What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah, we did. Bopper didn't betray you. That didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up. I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course. But everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. The game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Oh. Oh, no!
But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. I was sad.
Damn.
What'd you think?
Well, I mean, once we got done with the running in circles part, just to clear up everything for Redditors, I thought that was a pretty good ending. The second Quark ending.
It is.
What a brutal last line to end on, though. Like, that's so mean to hit you with all that emotional pathos and everything, and then just drop Doctor in there is crazy.
He has someone else. Oh my god, it's not us.
Oh my god, now all that's left is the Phi ending.
Yep, you ready to disarm some bombs?
I've got all the codes right here.
Okay. Deactivate the number 2 bomb.
Alright, we're so back. Alright, get my Palm Pilot out. I love the Palm Pilot.
Didn't you see the bloody bombs?
Password 2.
This is number 2. Alright, number 2. EQD. DYR. In. TK.
Yay!
My K was written in such a way where I thought it said IC.
Damn, this is
I didn't
crazy.
connect them quite right.
Loogie.
So you did know it.
First Loogie sighting of the night. Yeah, guess so.
I don't remember what the number values are, by the way, for the BP. We're just gonna roll with it.
All right.
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up.
Remember when we failed this password and it exploded?
That was so cool. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb.
Only one more?
It's in the garden.
Right.
Wait, did we do 3 of them?
Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these
I don't
things.
think so.
Oh
bomb
no.
number 3, bomb number 2. I guess
there's a
bomb
4th
number
bomb.
0 is like this one they keep forgetting about.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. You only know about 3 bombs right now, but we know there's 4.
It's called dramatic irony, chat. Love a good bomb.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Oh shit!
Less than 10.
I don't know who Tony Todd is, I'm sorry. He was an actor?
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go.
Go.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember the password, right?
Gotcha. I've never seen those movies, but rest his soul.
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
What?
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times.
Come on,
Sure, this
Sigma.
one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
Huh?
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
You're the only one!
When did the milkmen go comedy? What about you? You could just jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds.
Yeah?
Anyway.
Yeah? Give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on. Lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times! You can do it! You did it before! You did it twice before! This is nothing. You're a champion! Come on, Sigma.
They told you couldn't read the future.
You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories! Lightning struck a man like 7 times on different occasions. That's so fucked up. I'm terrified of getting hit by lightning.
Yeah, dude, that dude just ate it for like so many people.
Password, please. What bomb is this? Number 1?
Number 1? BQZ.
Fuck.
RGJ. DXR.
I wonder if my keyboard... No, it doesn't work. DX what?
DXR.
Yay! Yeah.
I agree.
Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch.
Fucking most evil laugh.
Oh, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out of my ears.
What is going on?
That is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now.
Yeah, it was more satisfying than the Luna hug. Damn.
Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again.
Oh, don't speak too soon.
Isn't this great? Bye. Oh, hey, what's going on?
Well, to be fair, like if you were in a universe where you didn't think this time travel shit existed, like where Sigma is right now, and then you had 3 bombs with like 9-digit passwords, and you somehow managed to pull the passwords out of thin air, like it would feel pretty fucking godlike, right?
Oh, it would, yeah.
Yeah, like it's just popping out of nowhere.
You're really harshing the vibe here. Would really kill you to smile. We just saved everyone. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but sure it'd be nice to get like a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. Dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... You even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck, we're fucking dead. Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something, too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
Oh my god!
Number 1, 2, and 3. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse.
No. 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 No way. Antimatter vaporization. Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit.
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
Hey, right.
I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after.
What are you standing there for? Oh, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
I agree.
You have got to be kidding me.
When I know where the bomb is. Oh, shit. You don't know.
She bit her lip and nodded.
What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
I bet it's up Dio's butt. Quickly!
Quickly!
Calm down. Just calm down.
Scalpel.
You need to think,
Retractors.
Sigma.
Wait, isn't he dead in this timeline? Didn't he eat the cyanide pill, or am I tripping?
Yeah.
Did they, like, subdue him? I don't remember.
There has to be a
I am the bomb.
Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Oh, we took it from him. Okay.
Hide something important. I swear to God. If it really is up his butt.
Right.
Is that where you would hide something important?
I don't know. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide?
Ah! It's up his ass!
Quick, check my hand.
The final gambit. Dio's like, I am the bomb.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Where would Dio find the hide prompt? That's right. It's where he hid the knife. He killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know how Sigma figured that out. I really don't. There it is!
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms.
I can't get to it. It's too far.
Good. I was right.
How did they not see that? I mean...
How much time do we have left?
It is kind of bright and blue.
About a minute.
Yeah.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can.
The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password.
Bomb number 0.
What was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Fucking boss rush, dude, I'm telling you.
This is so fun. I like boss rush. When I already know I have all the answers and can't die. This is number 0,
Help.
right?
Help!
LXA. QNS. GDQ.
We did it. We saved the facility.
Number 4.
Woo!
It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline.
Oh yeah, the freaking train thing didn't happen.
Yeah.
That's why it's okay.
I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it.
You know, there's a billion timelines out there where we didn't find the bomb and exploded.
So,
Yeah.
We checked every other place in the facility.
I don't need any thanks.
How'd they not see it when the crane moved it? I don't think the bombs were planted on the left timeline. Or at least we didn't find them. Like, this is the bomb route, okay? I don't think the bombs exist in these two routes.
I love bomb route.
I don't know. I forget where the baby conversation happens. I feel like it's on the right side, though. Whack.
I don't need any thanks. Just about that swimsuit you promised.
Swimsuit.
what? What on earth are you talking about?
I was in the morphogenetic field.
It was a different timeline.
Let me just say, you had a really nice summer alt.
This is bad.
Can we get you
You're too
drawn
good at
by
that.
Q-Moon?
The white doors have opened. We need to hurry.
I hate that I'm not good at it, right? Because the fact that I'm good at it tempts me to do it, right?
I know.
Everyone else is waiting for us.
Or
if
you
I
have
sucked at it, I wouldn't
experience.
do it.
You have a lot of experience.
Oh, yes. What about the swimsuit?
Oh.
What the hell are you going on about?
Yeah, guys. Anything about the swimsuit where you're gonna be like, that's kind of creepy, just don't say it, okay? We're good.
Just go.
Yeah.
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Phi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Phi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep. In my sheet.
Don't you mean
What?
in your sleep?
You're so goofy, Sigma.
So much.
It's so weird to see everyone alive again.
I
The
know.
first time today. No need to thank me. Yes, Crimbo. I do that all the time, actually. It's like when Sigma starts hitting the cat punch, right? And he starts yawing everywhere.
That's your curse.
I just hit the incel voice, yeah. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit tie.
Okay.
What? Huh? You're disgusting.
1 minute remains.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Oh, we're going to the final puzzle room.
Then let's move.
Yeah! At Temioji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Temioji, Phi, and myself ran through the center door.
10
You know, when I designed the overlay,
until chromatic doors close.
all the doors were white, so I was like, how do I make them different? And I was like, oh, I'll do white, beige, and gray.
Yeah.
That'll do it. But the beige is too close to the gray, you can't tell.
At least
It's-
you pointed it out now. I can see the difference now.
It's like really subtle.
Yeah.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
How does Sigma go from heroic to pathetic that fast?
Chromatic doors.
Different timelines.
Being
All
20
morphogenetic possibilities.
Being 22 years old.
He can't help it.
I would appreciate some swimsuit time.
Oh, yes, Crimbo. She loves it when I say, I think it's swimsuit time.
Yeah, I should have made them more distinct. But like when I did it on Photoshop, I was like, oh, that looks super different. And then when I put it in OBS and through the capture card, I was like, oh, it's not that different.
I want to know what's going on with this room right here. What the hell?
Welcome.
There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Bopper.
Yep.
It's been proven. Uchikoshi did tests. You need at least a 121 IQ to beat this room.
I actually can't do that.
Just said Q.
My IQ capped out at 120.
No.
What the heck? Q? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Shut up, Timioji. That one brings back, that specific line brings back bad memories. Because very briefly, I'll just say, I did one time have to mediate an argument between two children arguing about whether or not P or Q came first in the alphabet.
Just sing the song, dog.
Yeah.
LMNOP. You are... anyway.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
I wish I knew the values so I could make the overlay accurate. Oh, there's one. That's enough. That's all the info I need. Yeah. Oh, he does have 3. Okay. I have 4 points because I suck ass.
Yeah, we still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should... So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Are you ready? The final puzzle room.
My IQ's not good enough.
Okay.
I can't do it.
What are we supposed to do here? Room's empty.
Wait. Do you hear something? It's the training stage from Street Fighter 4!
Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that?
Guess we should go, have a look.
I think this cube is just floating here.
How the hell's it doing that?
Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Touch. Touch. Touch.
Hold on. Is it like Minesweeper?
It's exactly like Minesweeper.
I love Minesweeper.
Bopper, we need to know where the hits are.
Wait. Am I forgetting how Minesweeper works? How is there a 2 in the bottom left?
Okay. So, that's a great question. I don't think it... Yeah, you're right. It can't be. wait. No. It can be, right? Because... This... Would this one count?
Oh, I'm being silly because Minesweeper, when you like get it, it doesn't come up in these like blocks. So I was like acting like that yellow block just wasn't a possible one.
Yeah.
So
I feel like it's this one.
And there.
And this one.
Yeah.
And then 3 would be 1, 2. There's 3 in this one. 1, 2. Fuck if I know. Guess what, Bopper? It doesn't matter. You can just use trial and error. You can just be like...
Just be like...
Look at the cube again. So, this took me forever to figure out. You're supposed to push the wall.
It's like Wheel of Fortune.
It was something like this, no? Alright, we gotta look at the cube again. Hold on. I'm not reading all those rules.
This puzzle's so hard. I'm not reading all
that. Okay, 0 hits here, right?
Right.
That means this can't be it.
Mm-hmm.
Or this.
Right.
But then what's the 2? Like the bottom? Like here?
Yeah, does the 2
just this?
Be touching itself?
Oh, fuck. Maybe we should read the rules. Yeah, so it's counting the square it's on. You see?
Yeah.
Okay, so no hit. 1 hit. This would have to be 1, 2.
Yeah. So get rid of that one, and then
3. The 1 would... Wait, that can't be true, though, because this is a 1.
Yeah, so... Wait.
Am I understanding the rules wrong?
Is this not actually Minesweeper? Like, what's...
Maybe I should read the rules carefully.
Does Minesweeper still come on computers?
Yeah, I think so.
It does not, no!
Maybe it's a line of 4. Like here. Let's just guess. Did I do this already? Oh, okay, there we go.
Nice. Winner!
Interesting. That's how this one works.
Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Okay. I think that's all there is on this wall. I'm just checking. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Alright, now we could check a different surface. We'll do this one.
So we're just gonna be clicking around.
This is just the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
There you go.
Looks like it. Wait.
Oh, there's one on this side
over
too.
Here. Nice.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
We got more dart puzzles.
Oh no. I retire.
Let's do this one.
Why is my brain just not conceptualizing this version of Minesweeper?
It's weird. It's weird. There's one here, I guess. The third square up. And then there's a 3. I feel like it's... Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Hey.
A Roomba!
Oh, I miss Roombas. I've never had a Roomba.
Me neither. Oh, there's a 4, bro. What the fuck?
Chat, does anybody own a Roomba? Are Roombas good at what they're supposed to do?
A lot of them here. God damn.
'Cause I wouldn't mind having one because of all the cat hair that just kind of gets around, but I don't know.
It's got to be like this, I guess. It's something like this, man. Like, it's so weird. Okay, wait. Let's start from the corner. 3 hits, right? This one has 4 hits.
4?
So it's got to be like... There's 1 hit here. Four. It's a square, I think. No, is it this? No? There we go. I guess it's the bottom 4. I'll just, yeah, there. Fuck it, dude. YOLO. Okay.
It gets it, you know?
I didn't get that 100%, but I got the gist of it. Where the big numbers are, there's a puzzle. I think that's all of them. I don't think there's any more. Can you just highlight everything? Yeah, I guess. I guess if there's no, like, fail state. Alright, perfect. Won't even let me get the top right one. Okay. Where do you want to start?
Okay. Change the...
Hexagons. I don't know what pattern I'm going for. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to say, like, what are we supposed to, like, put it on?
I guess we're supposed to get it all red.
On now. Make it all red?
I think.
And what, when you click it, it switches the adjacent ones?
1.
And itself.
2. That's not right. Do we only have 4 moves, or can I do infinite moves? 6 moves?
Oh, great. Let's see.
I'm out of moves.
No.
Fuck.
Let's see if I can try this here.
Yeah,
Click the
go
very
ahead.
bottom piece.
This one?
Bottom
Or
middle.
this one?
That one. That one. And then click. No, I think that's wrong. Because I can't figure out how to, like...
It's got to be, like... Fill up these 2. Like, the triangles all around it. And make the hexagons green at the same time. Like, what if we did... this? I'm fucking big brain, dude. Holy shit.
That's that 120. That's that 1 point makes all the
121.
difference. That's 121. Did I even Sigma can't believe it? Did I solve it?
Yeah, that must be the answer. Look.
The glass doors.
They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. You must have a 121 IQ. At least.
Nothing less.
Only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB game. My chat froze again. Sorry. How'd you go about getting the gold file in here? We're gonna fucking get it for the achievement.
Oh, yeah. One way or another, Speedy's gonna figure that out.
Do it. Even if I have to Google it. I guess we could do darts. Are those missiles?
The darts.
Look over here. I think that's a green memory card.
We can't get it out, though. The glass is covering it.
I think we could get some darts out, though.
Okay. I'll grab a couple.
Nice, we got 3.
Sweet.
Now what? I don't know what score I have to get. I feel like wait, it might be on the piece of paper.
Yeah. From the journal?
Hints for AB Game Q edition. Okay, this is not what I need. I guess we could put the SD card in here.
Nothing yet, I guess.
Okay, we need all the cards.
Oh!
This one has a... Yeah, the dice puzzle. I feel like I'm missing something. Try tossing the darts we have.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, I'm like skipping text, but that was probably like the rules. Like that was probably important. 39. I think we just need to get 100.
Yeah.
There's two 8s. That's so weird. 18. I guess 14 times 2 is 28. That's probably the highest I can get.
Yeah.
67, so I need 33. Oh, that's perfect. Lucky. Piece of cake! You really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? He was fucking chucking them.
Right, give us that green
dude,
card.
That was easy.
That wasn't so bad. Now that dice puzzle that's coming up to get the other one.
I'm gonna be here for a year, dude.
Yeah. Should have worn a cat suit. Wait. So now
Did you want to
on
read that? Sorry.
I'm sorry. He's on that shit now too? Should I have worn
You sound
a cat
like you're in a
suit?
heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit.
Yeah. Oh, is this Clover's cat suit? Oh, why does it smell like alcohol?
Okay, this won't turn on. Are we missing a gold file because the game kicked us out of a room after getting a green file? I did go back and get it.
Right? Yeah.
I should have all of them. Yeah, okay. We're missing 1 page. 2 pages. Shit!
wait, what?
I guess I am missing one. But I have all the passwords. I just gotta figure out which one it is.
Ah, shit.
Roll the 6 dice where they need to go. The direction of each side, they must match a specific pattern.
Oh, no.
Okay, but I don't know what pattern it needs to be in.
We have to, like, go...
You think there's more? Nah, it can't be. It would have came out. What if I put the card in here? Nothing. I just like touch every surface and see what happens. Like, is there a secret thing?
Does not appear so. That sucks. Can we look up? I don't know if that matters.
No.
If there was anything up there.
This is the mint room. Okay, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe I have a different file. Maybe there was multiple pages in the file.
Could have been, yeah. Which one was it? It wasn't that last one, was it? The...
I don't think so. This was for an AB game. We're done with this, right? I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, don't need to mess with it anymore. I don't think I have the darts anymore. Maybe it's this? No. This doesn't work.
That screen doesn't do anything, and obviously we don't need the safe. That weird panel?
I think I've seen something like this before. I mean, like one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around.
Can't remember. Like,
I think you're definitely missing one thing from a wall. Maybe you can't just have them all active.
Yeah.
Maybe it stops you from doing that.
It out. That's terrible. Why would they make us do that?
Ew.
I don't like this.
I feel like there's nothing on this wall. Got the thing on the left. We did the thing on the right, like under that console, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that too, Dots. Maybe there's like some leniency, but if you abuse it, they're like, no!
Like there's a limit on how many you
I feel like it's in the bottom left corner here then. I'm just like trying to think spatially where it would fit. Like, I got that one though. It was these two or these three. Like this shape, L shape. Pretty sure I got the one on the right here. Okay, so this wall has to be good. So it's got to be this wall. Yeah, there's so much shit in here, dude. Like, it has to be. 4, 4, 1. It's got to be like a horizontal. I feel like I got them. Huh. This was a square. I forgot what shape this was.
So it'll be bottom left, kinda.
Gotta be above this. It's gotta be above this somewhere. I can't click the top left one. Dude, what the? 3 hits. Okay, so let me think. 3 hits here would be 1, 2, and then there has to be something here. 4 hits here would be 1, 2. The fuck? My brain! It doesn't work! It's gotta be something like that, no? I feel like I did that already. I feel like I did that.
Don't know. There's probably like something like 45,000 combinations on here. Hey, guys.
4 books here. Oh, I need to get out of this view. There's nothing written here. All the pages are blank. I'm missing the gold file for the lab. Thank you for checking. I'll go get it. Like right now.
Yeah. Because all you have to do is enter in the code, right? Like you don't have to redo the...
The pages are all blank. There's some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You found a picture of a blue dye, a green dye, and a fucking red dye.
Just what you've been dying for. Oh wow.
Ah, shit. All right. let's start transcribing. I can't tell what's the bottom though. I'm gonna assume this is the bottom.
Yeah. Well.
What's up?
You said the bottom of the die, what the bottom of the die is, or just how the square lines up?
I don't know what the bottom, like what orientation I'm looking at. Like, is this the bottom? Or is this the bottom? Like,
I'm gonna assume the right side is the bottom. For some reason, that seems intuitive to me. Is that right line you drew being the bottom? I don't know
yeah,
why.
Right. I don't know. To me, it seems like this being the bottom makes sense. This is 5, 6. This is gonna be so hard. 2.
You ever just see people draw and it's like, wow, damn, how does that happen?
That's not happening with me, right? Like, my drawing is not impressive.
I was thinking about it because I was like, these dice have like, you know, atmosphere or whatever the term is, perspective.
Yeah.
I love drawing in crayons. I've reverted back to like kindergarten. I've been drawing a lot in crayons lately.
Let me make this a little better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe that is right. So in other words, it looks like this. 1. Now I just gotta know where on the... Oh, I think 2 of the die are stationary. I think like they give me 2 of the positions.
And that might help you with the orientation problem.
Exactly. And then we have a 4 up here. And a 2. I can't really tell how I think it's like this?
Yeah. Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works.
Okay. You roll these dice. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back.
No worries. I fucking got this, bro.
Yeah, spin those.
It's not stationary.
Uh-oh.
All right. Oh, I gotta count. SpeedyHawk. I'm trying to go fast. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 up. Like that, I guess. I'm trying to get this one. Noogie! This one needs to be a 1. Okay. I need a red 3. I might need to move that. Oh, is that right? Fuck, it's the wrong direction though. Yeah, I need that orientation, but 1 space over. That's like the part that's really fucking tricky about this puzzle. Keep getting it this way, man. Fuck! What if I try this die? Is this easier? There we go. I need a 6. That's horizontal. Oh, man. I need it to be here. I need to land this here. But the other orientation. Let me try this one. Maybe this is easier. Okay. I need a 5. Blue 5 should be easy. That's symmetrical. On the other side of this, so I need a 2 in this spot. Four is also symmetrical, so that should be pretty easy.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Bopper, I'm gonna be real.
Yes.
I am praying that I put this in the right spot. Like,
could you imagine
so hard that I put this in the right spot?
What
about the numbers on the side? Was that in the photo? Oh shit! I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh! Oh god! All right, let me just. I've come this far. I've come this far. Let me just
probably a minimum number of moves solution on the internet. So
that's so fucked up. Pray it doesn't matter. It's gonna matter, dude. This puzzle's fucking cursed. No, that's got to be the green password, dude. There's no way.
What if you...
Do you think I did it by accident?
Like... Maybe. Chad, I was having a low-key little meltdown, though, while I went away because I got a notification on my phone telling me that Norton Antivirus took an automatic payment. So right now I'm clicking on my computer to make sure I'm not getting fucking crypto mined.
Bro, that is the worst. I fucking hate Norton, dude.
I know, and I feel like I've canceled it like 4 different times, and they keep trying to charge me.
Yeah. It changed the dice's orientation, so it was nice to me. It only cared about the top and like what direction the... I guess on the symmetrical ones I could have fucked it up, but on the asymmetrical ones I must have gotten it right. I would assume.
Yeah.
Would you look at that?
Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, E are all solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solo C, D, E to the blank areas on the left over solo. Press the A buttons to grab and move letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betrayed. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. That was a really long explanation. Okay, 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does.
Okay.
Try for 9 with 6 cooperators. And then the second answer, we must only be the ones to get 9.
Huh.
I gotta do trial and error, I guess. I'll ally. I did not see what everybody did. Okay, so B got betrayed by E, I think. I think I did A, B, C, D, E, right?
Yeah.
I think I did.
A, B, C, D, E. Okay.
Okay, let's put A and E against each other. And I'll go against B and Betray. Oh wait, B's a pair. I'll go against D and Betray, I guess. Fuck, we weren't the only ones to win. B and D are dead. Oh my god. That means E always betrays, right. How do I get someone who always betray to get to 9 points? I guess I need them to betray and get like a lead and then start losing it. I think. Can you check the rec RQ? What does that mean? The rec. The rules. Okay. Yeah. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He'll always do whatever his opponent does. Sorry, Bopper. I need to like pay more attention to this shit.
Yeah.
I feel like C will always ally. E always betrays. I feel like A betrays too. Betray. C betrayed me. Do you think he's the mirror man?
Maybe.
Let me test it. He's the mirror man.
Right.
Okay.
So we got the mirror man.
Okay, so C is the mirror man. Let me write that down. That is the ugliest C. Mirror. E, I think only picks betray. Let me try putting E against myself. I feel like E and A always betray. So that's 3 people, right? Is there a pair? You with me, Bopper?
Yeah.
3 betrays. You're the mirror man. And then I need to find the 3 allies. I guess it would be by default. It would be... These are the ally guys.
Yeah.
And then D is an ally guy. Okay. Okay. Now I need to think of a way to get to 9 points with everybody. I just don't know how I'm going to get A and E all the way up there. So we'll put A against D. I'll be against the mirror man. And then B will lose to E.
Huh. 50 get.
Now... Yeah, this is tough. How the fuck am I going to catch B and D up now? Like, I don't know. You only need 9 points with 6 players. Oh, I don't need to get all of them?
Okay.
That means I could forsake a pair and us. I could just do the same thing 3 times then, right?
Yeah, because it'd be just like the optimal sequence that never happens in the main game, I guess.
The D again like this. Well, that was 6 people. right? It was 2 pairs and 2 solos.
Yeah.
I think it was, right? Am I crazy? Like, should I do that again? Or do we need exactly 9?
Let's see what happens, because this should get A and E to 9, but...
Then I should make them betray each other.
Yeah.
And then I just go against like this. That still didn't work. Read the bottom of the rules again. Okay. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators, which I just did.
Okay. We must be the only ones to surpass 9 is the answer. Which I guess is the difference between the 2 codes.
7 total people. Do you think I'm included? Like, I'm not included in the 6 cooperators? Fuck, man. God damn it. Okay, you guys ally. Fuck these people. Wait, what did I... God damn it, I went against the wrong guy. I killed myself. Like, E's never gonna lose points. I'm really fucking this up. Alright, I wish the retry button actually worked here. Like, cause this sucks. This is beyond you. This is confusing. Because I'm not understanding the rules.
Oh, like, I have no idea.
Since us is a pair, you count for 1 person of the 6 instead of 2. Like the other pair. Does that make sense? Okay. A betrays and E betrays. Do betrayers not count as collaborators since they only care about themselves? I don't know. I'm overthinking it? Really? Is it simple? Yeah, maybe I just make them betray each other over and over. That's gotta be it, right?
Because that'll take you to, 9.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I am overthinking it.
Well, there's green.
All right, let's get blue. All right, it's late, Bopper. You're still good, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm still good.
Cool.
For some reason,
now
my brain is just not working with these puzzles right now, and I don't know what it is.
It's because I'm like skipping shit. You can't absorb it all because I'm just like going through it really quickly.
It's okay.
It's my fault.
I also have brain fog from my post-viral shock syndrome. Thanks, disease.
I think I just win now. Oh no! They're working together! Fuck!
They're conspiring against you.
D always allies. C mirrors. So they'll betray each other. E will betray and get the points. Now I need to make sure E doesn't betray someone. So E will go against A. C, B, and D will ally each other. And I'll betray C. Simple.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Nice one. Alright, let's get the gold password first. Oh, man, I wonder if that's going to be like a good time on Anarchist's leaderboard.
I mean, it's got to be better than the time we did the dart puzzle that took us almost half an hour.
Was that the longest one?
It was the longest when you had originally sent me the list. I don't know if any of the ones since then have taken longer, but at the time it was.
That room was pretty easy aside from the dice thing. Kind of feel like the difficulty of the room gets a bit overhyped. I think just like figuring out how to get the panels out of the wall, like it's a bit overwhelming. It's not very clear. I think this is definitely the hardest puzzle room in the game. I can't think of one that's like more tricky.
I know I was basically a non-contributor to it, but the thing I immediately noticed was like, there's just a lot of different things.
There's a lot of shit, yeah. I hear you, man. Sun, sun, star. Think those are real gold and heavy? Definitely. We got Accelavir! Dude, we could duplicate it 9 times now!
Yes! Finally!
It's psychologically the hardest. If you were to rank the puzzle rooms, what would you think the hardest would be, Dots? Like, even if they're all not super difficult, what would you think would give the most trouble to people?
I think one of the ones that was really tough was the one, so you know the star one we just did where we turned it red? I think that room was pretty tough. The one that... the room
Star room where we turned it red. Oh, you mean the security office? Like the first one we did? Yeah. With the letters on the stairs?
Yeah. The Radical 6 cure.
I hear you. Maybe it is overhyped. I thought that was tricky. I was racking my brain there for like each puzzle. Like, that was pretty hard for me. I got the key to the safe. Or the exit. Alright. So what I'm going to do, Bopper, is we're going to go through here.
Okay. Go through the door.
Shit. I'm sorry. Stop counting upwards.
I can't count
You got the
past 3 to Neoji.
Who got the Accelavir from Frog Room in this route? Honestly, I don't know. It's hard to keep track of.
Yeah. We've jumped
I'm sure we
around
could
so
check.
much.
Hey, King K, you said you checked, right? I think it was King K. Oh, they tell you how many, like, file stuff you got. 13 out of 13. 8 out of 15? I missed so much stuff in here.
Wow. So that's the one that's...
I don't know if that's the one with the gold file. Is it? Maybe. I'll just
Laboratory is
go back
what
and do
someone
it.
said, right?
I think. Laboratory.
Lab.
I guess that checks out. I missed, what is that, 7 things? How many files does the gold file give you? Star, moon, sun. I think I fucked it up. No, I got it.
Nice.
Yeah, speaking of the frog room.
I miss Froggy.
Lord Hoppington. Alright, we got it. Let me just check if I got all of the files.
Let's see, 12 of 12.
13 of 14. I missed something in the infirmary.
The infirmary?
It's usually just like a extra, like it's something for solving the puzzle, you know? Like a document or something. Eight out of 8.
That's just
11 out of 11.
Is what Popo says. So I guess we don't have...
Yeah, I'm missing one.
Affect Chivos.
I don't think it counts for the achievement. Hold on. We have the times from Anarchist. Let me check.
These are the final times, I suppose, if that's the
Yeah,
last
I guess.
one.
You was rank 7th worst, 45 minutes.
Wow.
Treatment Center took us the longest, but that was horseshit. That's not the hardest puzzle.
Was that the
I don't
one
think
where
that's
we were
the-
like was Treatment Center the one where we're like counting around the
board game.
circles? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Pressure exchange chamber, we got stuck there. I forgot why. It's because we didn't check something. We like got stuck in the actual chamber itself, and we couldn't progress the story.
Hey, Golden
Bless
Bay,
you.
I think had. Hey, shooting.
I think we were just taking our time with this one. We were like reading all the voice
We were
acting.
taking our time, and Golden Bay also had a lot of like dialogue within the room,
Yeah,
right?
it did.
The lounge we cooked on. That one was easy.
Yeah, that one is really easy. The one with the you mix the drinks. That's a fun one.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it. It came from over there. Wait, this is one of those panels. Oh no. Sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
Wait. Any VLR heads in the chat? Do you need to get the Luna ending to beat the game? Like, would they have stopped me? Like, at this point? I think I have this password. I had this password before we did the Luna ending. Like, I wonder if there's something else I'm forgetting.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
You mean the Quark ending? The Quark ending's where we got the info for this.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Let's see. Did I write that one down? Let's see.
Luna endings needed for the location of the Zero Bomb? That's so weird.
What?
Is this Jumpy Doll?
This is Jumpy Doll. That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun.
Oh my god! Memento Mori, my favorite gotcha game.
That's 1. That's 2. That's 3.
Oh no,
That's
so many.
4 and 5, I think. And 6.
So many.
And 7.
They gotta stop. No.
And 8. And 9.
9.
The 9th lion. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case...
Remember death.
Kill me!
Okay.
Don't worry. I remember.
Password is Jumpy Doll.
Bopper, do you want a gun for the ending?
About how long does it
5 hours?
What?
I don't know.
Like it's gonna
I feel
take
like I
5
want to
more
get
hours?
I want to get to a point. Dots. I know specifically which point I want to get to, and then I feel like we can finish next week. I think realistically, Bopper, to finish the whole game, it would be like another 2 hours.
Okay, another 2 hours.
Yeah.
And if that was its own stream,
We could do gold files and
we could do
stuff.
gold
I don't know.
So I think that would probably be the play, because what I would hate, it's a Friday night, so I could easily do the 2 hours. I just don't know if my brain's going to be all there by the time we get 2 hours from now. Because once it's like 1:40 a.m., I'm probably cooked.
Let's get to 1 point.
Okay. Because I can still go for some more time. I just don't know 2 hours would be stretching it unless I went and
Okay,
got
okay.
some, like,
How's
caffeine.
this? We'll stop once we get to the room I want to get to.
Yes.
And then we'll save that for the end.
Look!
Oh, no.
Oh my God!
You're
Akane.
Oh, wait. We'd already heard the name Akane dropped here in this game before, and I had...
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Yeah, that's 999 girl, ain't it? Because that's the picture
He
of her
walked-
that we saw.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Does she have a swimsuit
Temioji.
edition?
Temioji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
First, I need to tell you about termites.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
You got that?
To transport the consciousness of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, you, Phi. What the fuck? What do you mean the past?
The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Temioji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world.
I feel really bad because the second she said quantum computer, I was reminded of that image of Joe Biden staring at the quantum computer at IBM. I don't know if you've seen that.
I haven't, but that sounds really funny.
I'll copy and paste it here and send it to you.
Quantum computer. Does he just look like really confused?
Yes, he does.
That's really funny. This is us in the room right now.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
The mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however,
termites.
We may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Yeah.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth.
Get that?
You expand the view, you look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of 2, you see the full.
I love this visual example.
Yeah.
All the roots join together at the trunk.
Hey, what's up, Nikhil?
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate.
That's us, Bopper. This is me, and this is you.
Yeah.
But if you're above a termite, we're connected, bro. We're a root.
So this is us.
We're part of the same root.
This is us like looking down at the termite versus looking at it.
This is like if we're humans looking like the circles was what the termites see, but the humans is what the roots see.
Oh,
you see?
okay. I see.
If we're at the circle level, there's a higher dimensional being that could perceive these connections that we couldn't possibly from the fourth dimension.
It's like how if you like bounce a ball right now, like a tennis ball, and you bounce it on the ground and it comes back up, it went down and straight up, and like that was it. But if you're like mega galactic and you're looking at the Earth, the ball not only went down and up, it went down and up, and then also 60,000 miles per hour in the direction of the revolution.
Kinda, yeah.
As you're watching the Earth go.
I see what you're going for. It's I have such trouble perceiving what people mean by the fourth dimension, because like I've seen people try to illustrate what it means, but it's such a foreign concept that it's not
time,
really
right?
easy to grasp.
Time the fourth dimension?
Some people say that, but there's other people who would be like, if you took like a 4-dimensional shape, like this is what it looks like in 3D. It's called a tesseract. Yeah, like I've like thought about this super hard.
Okay.
I don't know why, but like my mouse is scrolling up to the left automatically. I think it's the controller. But yeah, anyway. If you look at a cube from a 2D perspective, you get a square, right? Just one plane of the 6 sides of the cube. If you have a 3D view, you could see 3 of the sides and infer the other 3. But with a tesseract, I can't explain this. But someone drew it. They're like, this is what it would look like in the 4th dimension. But I don't fucking know what that... I don't get it. My brain's too small.
You see. I don't understand. God.
Separate from one another in 3 dimensions, could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
It does, Akane. You're right.
Yes. I guess it could be true. Like, you know, if I cared. Says Sigma. Thinking about the PhD he's currently failing.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Temioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski spacetime.
Yeah?
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and
You make a plane.
shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
I guess because it's intersecting? Like, this is what I have trouble grasping.
Yeah,
because
like
this illustration is still a 3D perspective, you know? Like,
but that's because our eyes are like completely limited. Because if you're on the quark level, the Planck level of existence, the quantum level of existence, like, you're not even seeing in like 1 dimension, man. Like, we can't even imagine something like that small. Like, we're looking at a galactic scale. I have to say, because I keep recommending the book The Passenger on these streams because it keeps reminding me of that. I'm finally reading its sequel, Stella Maris, and the book is it's quite short, and it's written as just an extended conversation between a woman in an insane asylum and the counselor. They're just talking like this for almost 200 pages, and it's all.
I would lose my mind.
Oh, it's crazy because there'll be like long passages where she's like talking about how intelligence doesn't really exist because the only thing that exists in the world is numbers, and numbers were here before us and they'll be here after us because the world's not going to care and the universe isn't going to care what happens to us or where we go. The numbers and the parts of the universe we're discovering was here before us. It'll be here after us, and everything else that we do with that is like all irrelevant to the universe. Like, intelligence isn't even real. So if you call someone stupid or a genius, what's it matter? Because it changes nothing about the universe. And I'm like sitting here.
That's like a philosophical thing.
Yeah, and I'm like sitting here and I'm like, dang, this is just like VLR, because they are talking about like all of these quantum theories, mathematical theories, art theories that are like real and throughout history, but they're nuts when you start talking about them with a person who's hallucinating 12 other people in the room.
That sounds mind-numbing and interesting at the same time.
Very interesting.
Okay.
From the author of No Country for Old Men, it's really, really interesting.
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A
I think your project's stupid. I want to go home.
and the B
I'm giving you an F.
Yeah. They got PlayStation 5 at the AB project? If not, I don't want any part of it.
A little bit.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Is it clicking or?
Can we click on the next one? There's no way, right? This can't be
Suddenly,
true.
It
There's
felt like
no
Phi and
way.
I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. So what do you think of that, Bopper? I gotta know. You're not giving me anything.
Akane's old as hell. Tenmyoji's old as hell. Consciousness is sent to the past. I almost don't even want to say it because it seems too obscene. The idea that, like, at least the way my brain ate it was like, dude, is Tenmyoji Junpei? Is he like, or was his consciousness transferred back somehow? Like, because what's throwing me off here is Clover. Clover and Alice is what's throwing me off here. Because they're like 3 years old. Well, I guess Alice, you'd have no idea because 3 years is like 0.2% of her entire lifespan. But Clover is only like a few years older. And then you got Tenmyoji's old as hell. And you've got Akane old as hell. But now we're talking about time travel, but we're talking about consciousness time travel, not like literal hop in a time machine and shit. So like, if these are 4-dimensional objects that exist within space-time, does your old and young self exist at the same time at all time? Like, man, because the past is infinite and the future is infinite, but we're always in the present, despite that being the shortest length of time in existence between the 3 phases.
Well, you need to physically exist, I think. But yeah, if time branches into different alternate universes, but let's say we follow one line, like we follow this line like straight down or whatever. Sorry, I can't control it very well. We follow one line of time. You know, like Sigma here exists, but Sigma here is older, technically. So it's like this, he exists on this line, but if he's dead, you know, the line ends. Or if he isn't born here, the line ends. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
We made our ways to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Do you want to stop here?
Oh, well, I want to get at least to the point that you said you wanted to get to.
I wanted to get to the garden. I just don't remember how long it takes. I think it'll take like 10 more minutes, 15 more minutes.
We can keep going, yeah.
I can't remember, though. It's been a while. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I'd found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it, and... Oh, have a good night, Nathan. Thanks for hanging with us. Injected Alice and Quark, and didn't make any copies.
Thank goodness.
We're all out.
It will take
again
some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Yay!
Indeed.
Thank you, and thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Temioji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled, unconscious on the floor beneath the sink.
Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. I missed a... Oh, kick him. That's funny. Both Dots and Zachary are like, kick him while he's down. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Temioji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Temioji.
You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Just check. The scene you're thinking of is almost an hour out without voicing it. Is it really that far? An hour? What the hell happens between now and then? Okay, let's just do the AB game stuff and I'll end it.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
There are not 3 more puzzle rooms. Look, we're gonna win the game. Yay.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah. I trust you.
I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been 45.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, that's why it's gonna take so long. We need to wait 45 minutes each time.
Yeah. Well, we could vote earlier.
That'd be so funny if you had to actually sit there and wait it out in real time.
45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree.
Sorry, I need to.
I agree.
Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah! You see, in my head, this part happens after the part I was trying to get to, but I guess it happens before that. Okay.
Akane's body was in there.
Bopper,
Yes.
did you realize that we never found Akane's body on the side of the tree?
Wait. What the fuck? We never did.
We never found. It was just never there.
Yeah. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But... Huh.
I didn't. I skipped it, but it just didn't show up, you know? Bopper didn't notice. Every time we were in the infirmary, there was no corpse there.
Yeah.
Like, he just didn't realize. It's not very obvious.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it. When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Whatever, anarchist. It's okay. It has the same impact now. Bopper didn't realize. Okay, like it's
Perhaps
fine.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Oh.
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either.
We need to observe her.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a
her
recording
electrons.
from before this game started.
I try not to think about how like I am a buzzing compilation of electrons and shit
spinning like at infinite speed.
Yes.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or, what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean?
Brain blast! Wait, what the?
A new
no,
destination
okay.
has been added to the flowchart.
Oogie.
Oh,
What the
look at
fuck?
this. It's before the start.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. Well, we'll tackle this next time.
So, wait, on the Schrodinger's cat thing is what literally happened that because we didn't see her, she didn't die, but because we saw her the last time, she died?
I guess the idea is that her status isn't determined yet at this point. And then this timeline happens, and then a split happens at some point.
Yeah.
And then we open the box, and we find a dead cat.
Yeah.
But in this case, we opened the box, and there was no cat corpse or dead or alive. So I guess we're looking for Akane. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. And thinking of cats, Big Poppy is over here eating a plant, and that's real nice. Trying to have a salad.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that, Bopper.
Oh, yes, I
thank
did.
you. Thank you, chat, for joining us. I had a great time. I hope you did too. If you did, be sure to leave a like. And,
I always leave a like, chat. Why don't you?
Please help me.
Please.
Yeah, I want you to brew on your theories because next stream will be the finale. I promise.
Yeah,
I promise. Even if it's a
I'm
long
excited
one.
for it.
Yeah, very cool. We got a lot accomplished.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys. Well, enjoy your weekend. I'll see you next week. And until next time, SpeedyHawk and Bopper are out.
See ya.
Bye.